What's up, Slavic? Nice, man. In here early today. I know you can hear me talking, but we'll get the stream video going here in a few minutes.
Casino. No.
You ever been on a cruise?
No, I have not.
Well, my first one, I started getting nervous about it.
My brother said, whatever you do, don't think that pool looks so nice. And he said he always knows that nobody's in the pool. Some of the brochures, he said he jumped in that bitch. It's full of salt water.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I kind of like the salt water over the chlorine, though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, Slavic. Other than I left my house without my iPad this morning, so I had to turn around and go back and get that. Put a little delay on the day. But I'm glad it wasn't like stolen from my vehicle or anything, so there's a positive. How you doing today? You doing good? I always wait till I'm about to start before I pour my ink. That's what you're hearing me do is shake the bottles. Yeah, just hang off on that for now, if you can. I appreciate you trying to get the Discord going for me. I still got to set up the accepting the rules and a few more settings like that, so it's a little premature. We'll see what the weather's like Monday or tomorrow, and I'll probably have some time to sit down and set that up all the way. I gotta watch a couple more videos to figure out how to do certain things. 5 o'clock for you. Oh, you're good, man. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I just want to make sure that I have everything set up properly before I'm inviting people in there, and then something happens and I don't have control over it. So. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. It's time to get lost in the sauce. I don't know if y'all caught the stream last week or 2 weeks ago now, since we did the top, but did the top of his arm up there. Turn a little bit. You can see the face. Face is healing nicely, real smooth. And today we're gonna work from like here down. This stuff up here is still healing a little bit, so I can't touch that yet. Said hello to my patient. That might we'll just chalk that up as a translation difference. You ain't have to do that, man. I like those guys a lot. If he's still on later, I'll probably end up raiding him. He's a really nice dude. He raided me back after I raided him after the TRMZ stream. And he's always giving me a shout out, which is awesome. Yeah, after we finish up this one, the next session will be doing the inside of the arm and then tying the background into everything. That's 12 midnight. I'm converting that to what I know. The standard. Pretty sure that's 12 midnight. This is a fun part of the stream too, is like you get people from all over the world in. We're talking about the time differences, or I'm talking about the time differences. Yeah, then we should be good. I don't think we'll be here 5 hours a day. What time did you say that open house was starting over there?
2 to 4.
2 to 4. Huh. Some lady just standing out here.
Looking for a new shop.
Yeah, she just met someone. Oh, I think my upstairs neighbor. Never mind. I maybe should unlock the door, and if anybody walks in, just tell them to grab a card.
Jump around, grab jump around, what?
Well, you said that about him. He's funny, man. I really like Ripple. Get my following up. I might be able to team up with him one day. Yeah, that Slavic cook tattoo you have, man, made me laugh when I saw it. I was like, that looks pretty creative and fun. Danielle dropping in again today.
I don't know what that girl doing. She let her brother see it. She was like, "Was he getting his ex-girlfriend tattooed on his forearm?"
Oh, that's negative as fuck.
I said, "Yeah."
On the forearm?
No, on my.
On the top of
it?
it?
Yeah, you did that.
You got a little stripe towards you?
Huh?
Say you got a little stripe towards you?
No, he's just fucking with it. You ever done a big back piece?
Yeah, I've got a few that I've started out there. I was talking about this the other day of like I've started a few color projects, and one of them being a back piece, and it's just something I never finished.
You'll never finish them?
Probably not that one. It was years ago, and I was even given like a nice discount to do more color and to show for the color.
Yeah.
and I think it just became financially too much. But yeah, I got a mountain wildlife back piece out there that I've done. Really dedicated client from this area. It's a partial cover up. We got a bear in it, kind of like a starry night sky with the moon, and then we have a falcon, and then a bobcat, a rabbit, and then like some mountains and trees, and then like a stream running through it too. Yeah, anytime anybody wants to chat or talk tattoos, throw it in there, man. I'm down to talk about it. I'm a little more chatty with tattooing. I've been doing this 10 years now, and I can talk and tattoo pretty proficiently. Whereas when I'm gaming, I get locked in quite a bit. A little slower at chatting. That's not quite secondhand to me yet. Yeah, I saw you going through catching up on them, man. I appreciate all the likes. It helps the algorithm too. Yeah, you like some of them. I had kind of forgotten was on my page. Yeah, the tattoo page command is exclamation tattoo. Yeah, I threw it on the stream title so people can put it in there too if they want. And then IG for my joystick Instagram. sometimes I see those photos of tattoos I haven't done in a while, and I just think like, I wonder what those clients have been up to. You know?
Why didn't they come back and finish it?
Oh, they're like back pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a lot of them out there. It's just, again, that one is I think was financially too much. They were a school teacher too, so I know things can be pretty tough. I think it was more like along the lines of bit off more than can chew. And it like puts me in a position where like I'm like, man, I'm already like throwing you a discount to do this because I wanna put it in the portfolio.
I think you got a pretty good one right here on my arm, putting in the portfolio.
Yeah, again, we talked about it before. Any conventions nearby, I want you to show up and enter.
I would love that.
Take home some awards. We'll get a plaque and a trophy, and then like take the plaque or the trophy with you too. And get up at your own place.
Take a picture.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Whether we do mobs or Sopranos, that's gonna, people love that shit, dude. Again, I know we curved the idea to Sopranos, but if we do a mob sleeve, just throw Tony in there. That's all we need. Just Tony in there, yeah. No, but in general, I'll see tattoos and wonder how my client's been doing. I hadn't seen him for years. Yeah, man, I do them really well. And I think a part of that is like growing up, my mom always had a lot of like artwork and decorations in this theme around the house. I think that's like one thing has always sat with me. I've always been like we were talking about yesterday, I've always been a huge fan of like the Wild West too. Yeah, I mean, no matter what the subject matter I'm doing, I'm always try to do a good job at it. What's going on people for the rest of their lives? Pretty serious thing. When I first started tattooing, I could draw a little bit, you know, like I had a little grasp on putting things on paper. But once I started pursuing tattooing, I started taking drawing and artwork more seriously. I started educating myself on how to make, at least in like realism too, how to make things look realistic, what works, doesn't work. kind of like that moment, and it's so ass backwards, but it's kind of like that moment of being like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I probably should know how to make some art really well too. Didn't do the traditional approach. There's talent and skill, and I had a little bit of talent and I needed to grow in the skill area. Yeah, that's black and gray realism is it's something I always gravitated towards, like drawing faces and achieving realism like that. It's also my dad. Or the man I call my dad. He's a mechanic by trade, but he's a pretty good realism artist, and you know, he had that influence on me growing up too. That I wanted to go this route with my artwork. When I was really young, it was mostly like Dragon Ball Z characters and coming up with my own characters and drawing that all the time, and a lot of tracing in the beginning, learning how to make marks on paper. And then when I got into middle school, which not sure how you guys do it over there, but like we have kindergarten through 12th grade, and middle school was 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. And when I was in that, I took a few art classes in school and started to learn how to draw realism a little bit better. Still didn't fully understand it though. Yeah, it wasn't until I started tattooing, I started reading some books and researching online how to get better at it. But then when I was in tattooing for a little bit, in the first few years I did everything, and I still will kinda do everything. I'm just a little bit more selective about it. But when I moved to this area, that's when it took off. People really liked my realism, started booking me more for it, and I kind of just naturally started specializing in realism. But the last few tattoos you guys have seen me do is I'm moving into kind of the neo-traditional realm and more illustrative realm. And I really want to go that route because then I'm drawing more of my designs than photoshopping them together. And then I'm going to take that, you know, my realism knowledge into neo-traditional, and that'll help me stand out in that as well. And I've been saying that since like 2019. That I want to go that route. So it's nice to see like it finally starting to take hold, and I'm getting more projects with that. Yeah, and that's like one really good thing about, I guess, any craft, but I see it with tattooing is, you can do the same thing for a long time. Then if you want to learn and grow and do something new, you switch your style, and now you're not back to ground zero on it, but you get to have that feeling of learning new stuff, making big strides and progress. And or like, I guess if you were a carpenter, you could build houses for a long time, and then you can switch to building furniture, you know? You're learning a whole new skill set and taking on new challenges. But the foundation is there. You know how to measure right and cut and put things together and support. In this area of the tattoo, it's double exposure. The raven's wings coming over top of the mountains here, so I gotta really take my time and make sure I achieve this effect. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't even consider that even sign language would be different in different countries, but yeah, I guess it would be, huh? I guess we probably have like a standard one here, and then every country may have like slight variations of it. How long you been doing the paramedic thing? Sorry, chat. You're like, I ain't do no damn paramedic. Like, Ray's a little schizo today. Curious if while you're learning that sign language, once you have a grasp on it, does your teacher just use sign in class and you have to keep up with them? Like at some point, if you're taking Spanish in school, does the teacher stop speaking English and just go to Spanish? Oh man, yeah. 30 years in. That's got to be an exciting job too, because you never know what you're going to experience when you show up for work that day. Also a hard job too, because I'm sure you have to deal with death on a regular basis. I mean, I guess the goal is not to, but I think I'm gonna have to go ahead working these 3 straight days. Get me a massage after this.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
That took me back. I haven't heard that in a while.
Oh, that was you?
No, I mean it was in the song, but you have reached the voicemail box of.
Just wait for the tone.
You remember like holding your phone up to the radio, a little bit of music, and then hitting the. Try to be smooth with it too. Mine used to be like, you know who you called, you know who you reached. Just leave me a voice message and I'll get back to you.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now.
Too early for that, man. It's too early for that.
Oh, I'm tired. If I didn't have you do this, I'd probably
Enter pound now.
be sleeping.
Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone.
When we move into the inner arm here, we're gonna do like some feathers falling off of the bird, and that's kind of gonna like help frame this area from one to the other. It's gonna be my clever way to tie it together. Being a paramedic for 30 years, Slavic, what's Oh, okay. So you've been doing the paramedic thing for 2, but in first aid for 30. It's the craziest thing you've ever seen doing that job. I usually ask that when I like tattoo nurses.
Huh?
I always ask that question. What's the craziest? When I tattoo nurses, I ask, what's the craziest thing you've seen on the job? And it's wild the amount of nurses that I've tattooed that are like people trying to fight me in the emergency room. That are exposing themselves to them. shit. Yeah, that's gotta be rough, man. So the craziest thing he saw is someone burning alive in a car accident. Yeah, there's not much you can do in that moment either. It's not like you can get to them without the fire department doing their part. I watch a lot of those shows like Cops and First Responders and stuff like that, like actual, not the theatrical version, but like it's actually on scene. I've seen a few times of that. One of them was this lady fell asleep leaving the airport while driving and just like hit the throttle going down the highway, fell asleep, hit the throttle, and then crashed and a car caught fire. I think it was like one of the officers' first time seeing something like that, and he was not handling it well. I want to know who is hiring Stream Boo. Their marketing campaign is wild. Also, why would you pay for viewers that aren't real viewers? Oh, just the bot? Yeah, that makes sense then. Some of them get clever with that so they don't get kicked off Twitch. They'll be like, hey, I can't really hear you that well right now. Hit me on Discord. I figured out how to delete messages from when I'm on my gaming PC, but I haven't figured out how to do it from my iPad yet. I don't know if my mod's gonna be in here today. Damn, Slavic, it crossed my mind. I need to ask a friend a few questions about that, but it did cross my mind. All this stuff is new to me, so I always like seek advice and try to find some level of mentorship for making decisions. And do you mod for Ripple? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that means a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you keep your hands full with both those guys. They don't do the combined chat thing either, too. Like, each one of them has those numbers on their page. I don't know who Onion is. Is Onion a DayZ streamer, too? I have to give him a follow. I saw Friendly DayZ podcast was on today. I think his name's Dave. Got to check out his stream for the first time today. What's really cool too is I forget their name, but it ends with BB. Was in there and was like, hey, your name looks familiar, and I'm pretty sure I saw him in my other friend's chat, and was like, you're the tattoo artist. And that felt pretty cool. And then Dave was like, oh, that's the tattoo guy? And I was like, oh shit, people know me for tattooing. That's cool. Still very early in this. Maybe Joby? Oh, I need more context. I don't know what you mean by that name. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had to give them a follow too. If you want to, it'd be easier than me remembering later is whisper their links to me. Getting hungry. Order. Sometimes think those alerts that my Amazon does is still tied to my ex. It was like weird at one point, I guess because we had the same address. My Amazon was starting to notify me when a package was delivered that wasn't for me. I don't think I've ordered anything this week. towel?
No, I'm good.
Did you finish that Diddy doc?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. I won't ask you too much about it.
I'm pretty sure 50 Cent probably get sued or get a lawsuit out of it.
My first question, and then they answered it on screen, was where Diddy had that videographer following him around.
He has it his whole life.
Oh, he has? Okay.
But
All
this is where also he don't pay them some bitches.
right. It's the opportunity.
Yeah, and then they don't pay him because so many hours, and they say this is not off the movie. This is off of something else.
Uh-huh.
A guy said, so the video footage is up for the highest bidder, and 50 Cent's the highest bidder.
Oh, when they were, I got you.
And
Yeah.
Diddy wouldn't pay him.
And by not paying them, it's not legally binding.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's their footage.
Yeah.
And he didn't pay him, so
Yeah. Even if a contract, you don't have. I mean, you would at least needed to exchange $1. Like some legal stuff's like that, right?
Yeah.
It's not binding till you exchange money.
he never. They sent him the bill. He wouldn't pay it because it was hundreds of hours of recording and documentary, and then I think the guy said Diddy wouldn't pay him. I'm not paying him that. Well, then the highest bidder gets it. And 50 Cent's been the highest bidder for a long time.
So if they recorded him 24/7,
Oh yeah.
man, what do they have that they're not
Oh,
allowed
you're
to
gonna watch
share?
it when you get back home.
Oh, okay, all right.
You gonna- you
so
gonna-
more gets reviewed.
Oh, it gets
Gotcha,
good.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, what you on the first episode?
Yeah, I think we may have finished the first and started the second, or we.
It
haven't
gets
finished
better
the
and
first.
better as you go. The first is kind of like slow, I thought,
Yeah.
but it's good though. I think it's more documentaries to come about other things.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to dream about him again. It's fucking weird.
That is weird. Probably what you ate.
Maybe, yeah, I did eat kind of late.
Where's the people popping in on your feed at?
On this one up here, I have it on the iPad. I did this one because sometimes I can't see that like someone follows or does something. I had to figure out. At one point, I know on my gaming PC, like I can see when someone subscribes on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like yesterday, I had 2 people or 3 people subscribe, and there's no way for me to view that. I like to always thank people for subscribing when it happens live.
Well, I think we're gonna have a bad winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get towards Chatham where you're from, and you get White Oak Mountain right there. As you come towards Danville, there's no snow. There was the dusting.
Today?
No,
Oh.
over the weekend.
Oh shit! I didn't even know y'all got any up there.
Yeah, 4 inches up into where you're at, where you're from. And then we got some coming tonight at 1 o'clock or tomorrow at 1.
Yeah, Slavic. I have it where it automatically sends, not the invite, but it sends a notification that I'm going live. Like, I got some of the stuff set up, I just haven't been able to get all of it set up. And I keep doing this thing where, like, I'll get finished gaming or working on something on my PC and it's already like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, I know if I start working on this, I'm going to be up to like 3 until I see it complete. So that's why I'm hoping if tomorrow's weather's not that great, I won't have a writing session in the evening. And I'll sit down and finish it. I got a dental appointment in the morning. The sun came on out today. About to serenade y'all with his music. Oh, I got you. You just sent some invitations to my Discord. Got you. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying at first. So is it like a Discord for people who like, or any kind of theme channel that you're able to promote yourself in? Is that what you're saying? Got you. Yeah, I always feel like I don't want to be like disrespectful and like try to promote myself in someone else's thing. Like, is it like, even though the option's there, is it like frowned upon, or is acceptable. Like, I have a channel in my Discord called Show and Tell where you can do that. Like, I wouldn't feel that way, but I worry like other people may feel that way. Okay. So nice those days I don't have to work with a stencil. So it's so nice those days I don't have to work with a stencil.
Oh yeah.
get right into it.
If we do the outline, we get an early start.
Yeah. I got you, I think not till the beginning of the year again, right?
Yeah, I got some shit on there.
Yeah.
Unless I call you and, I hit you and say, hey, you got something free, you want to hit up one day,
I blocked off, I got a few people that have mentioned it too, but I blocked off January 3rd and 4th for a gaming event.
I'm at a hunt. I got qualified for the World Cup.
Okay.
I'm gone.
But I'm kind of like a backup in case someone drops out, so it's not guaranteed I'll get the spot.
I could do Sundays. So if you want to hit on a Sunday, do the outline for the end of the year, just hit me up.
I think your next appointment is on a Sunday though.
Sundays make it easier this time of year.
Good job on making it to the finals.
Oh yeah, we got qualified. They're predicting us to win it. Or those two gyps of mine.
You mentioned last time like renting a trailer or something from them while you're out there. How'd that turn out?
Motherfucker, propane ran out the first night. It hit 32 degrees. It was cold. I had to slip my truck at night. I need to get up there and go hunting. I'm trying to do paperwork tomorrow and leave tomorrow night.
Paperwork for the event?
No, off of work.
Oh.
And then
Oh, I got you. Get called up.
it's like a hunt. I ain't hunting over a week too. And then I'm going. If I gotta go to London, Kentucky to get the side by side, so I don't know.
Oh, you picking up the new one there?
Yeah,
Nice.
I sold that big jacked up one. I didn't want that thing in there.
You sure next summer when everybody's out at the catfish pond and all that? And
I'm good.
you good?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even ride the thing like that. I just use it to go in the fox pens with it. Run around and hunt on it.
Having more of a utility one's more important.
Yeah, I got one that's like a trail ride. The Maverick X3. It's got 220 horsepower now.
Damn.
Motherfucker will
On a
fly.
little side by side?
Hell yeah, there's so much to ride like a Cadillac too. Got tinted subs underneath the seats. All the subs inside underneath the roof racks and 35s on it. Oh, it's fun. I've heard it twice. That's 2025. I heard it twice. I got ready calling people and say, hey, let me trade this thing in. Let me trade this thing in. And I was like, nah, I'll just keep it. This thing's really coming along.
Yeah. It look. I'm sure just the commitment section of that area looks a little confusing until we start defining it here.
Yeah.
Doing the double exposure parts like this is pretty challenging.
Yeah, it looked challenging.
Yeah.
But I can see it. I like watching it, but at the same time, I don't like watching it.
You want the reveal?
Yeah, it's like, wham, on the excitement. But which one is that camera right there?
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's YouTube.
What's the one up there?
That one's actually the software that's sending it to both Twitch and YouTube. So this one's happening in real time. That one's delayed because YouTube processes it a little different. And then the one that's on Twitch is a shorter delay on it.
You tattooed your girlfriend yet?
No, she has no tattoos. Not a single one. It's one thing I kind of like about her too. It's a nice contrast next to me. She kind of has the idea of like being someone that goes their entire life without one.
All right. But once you get it, and if you liked it, you're gonna get covered in it.
Yeah.
I just never was a person to get like, let me get something tattooed right here. I want to get something on, little tattoos. I said, why? I mean, I didn't want to fuck my whole arm up.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely waiting if you want a sleeve, waiting and getting it all at once and a cohesive is the move.
I want both sleeves and probably do something on both my legs. And I might do something on maybe a half sleeve. My body, I don't know.
A half suit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Once we get done with these, I'm probably about that damn done. Getting needle poked in.
Slav, you just gotta get you a laptop, man. I have multiple windows open. That's how I do it when I'm at home and I got multiple streams going. And I just mute the ones that I'm not watching currently. That way people are getting more viewers. I regret not waiting.
What?
Because now, like if you got all black and gray work everywhere, like you'd have one cohesive bodysuit.
Yeah.
And my legs are just a mix of color and black and gray tattoos, and just kind of piece by piece. So like, part of me kind of regrets not
Waiting.
thinking further ahead of how I wanted things done.
Yeah, you're right. But tattoos ain't fucking cheap no more.
Yeah.
You can get some cheap ones.
Well, I'll say even quality tattoos back in the day, like.
The quality's not like it is now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so even if you're getting some quality ones back then, it wasn't how it is today. Oh, fair, man. What causes, is it like hard to get work where you're at? Those on YouTube, I appreciate y'all lurking and hanging out. If you could get a laptop though and get you like a little bit of editing, so I mean, I guess you could do it from a phone too. But if you're modding all these streams, you can make like quality short form content for those that you mod for, and see if it's like something you can get paid by the video for. Oh man, gonna be a lifeguard? I mean, I guess you got the certs too in case something happens or goes wrong. I'm assuming, I don't know, what is it? This is gonna sound like an ignorant question, but is the season opposite over there, or is it the same? Or are you talking like indoor pools, like an indoor spa?
Whenever you get a chance, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move on here shortly.
Okay.
Let you move. Yeah, I didn't even consider that, you being a mod in streams and doing it from your phone for that long. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't have a whole lot to work with coming up in the 80s, huh? I attribute my resourcefulness to growing up kind of poor. Not impoverished, but poor. Oh yeah, I'll let you use the bathroom. Let me wipe you off, I'll let you use the bathroom. Get some more water in me too. Fast today. for the rest of the day and tomorrow?
Not me. I'm gonna eat like a fat rat.
You can hop up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the first one of that means there, Slavic, but yeah, you got two hands and a brain, you can make it work.
Electric car sounds weird. Piece of can. Let's put this down here. This week. All right.
Oh, what's up, Z Alaska? Appreciate the follow.
Out here hustling, Z. Out here hustling. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with us. Not sure, but I think they may be a little bit of a bot. Yeah, it's the ones I think it's the one. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, correct me, please. I think it was the ones I was talking about earlier where they like try to take you away from Twitch so they don't get banned. It's kind of like the Instagram models. It's like, hey, I'm not on here very much. Connect with me on my OnlyFans or my Snapchat. Like for the real ones that are out there trying to hustle their artwork and stuff and build emotes and stuff for people, like, respect to that. Which I've noticed since I actually made my emotes and uploaded them that they don't really pop in anymore. Hell yeah. Crazy to think Netflix started as like a through the mail DVD rental, and now they're taking over the industry, which might not be a good thing. They're all raising prices, and I think Netflix was the first one to talk about doing that. What, you didn't know? You didn't know about how Netflix used to be? Maybe it wasn't a thing over there with you guys, but here in the States, Netflix used to be a through the mail DVD rental and video game rental service. I think it was like $5 a month for one DVD at a time, or like $7 or $10 a month for 2 or 3 DVDs a month, or not at a time. Like you could get multiples at a time. Yeah, that's how Netflix started. So they pretty much put like Blockbuster and all that out of business. That was our movie rental stores at the time. Yeah, it was a shit. Like coming home, you'd want to rent a new video game. You come home, look in the mailbox, and the game came that day. And then if you didn't return it, I think they charged you like $20 or something like that. Or maybe that was for a movie. It was probably more for a game. I haven't been in a while, but I used to go like buy used DVDs from places, and it'd be the Netflix DVDs they were selling. That and Redbox DVDs. Yeah, they must have already like moved past that when they went into the streaming platform is when they expanded into other places. Then we had Redbox. I don't know if you guys had Redbox there. I think they just this past like year or two finally fully went out of business. I still see one at this one store that I stop at every now and then though. Hey, you're passionate about what you're passionate about. I haven't checked that one out yet, which I didn't really like play the games. But I heard like you don't need to play the games to enjoy the series. To swap my battery today. Well, it wasn't on my radar till you put it there. I have to do it today where I label my stream as lo-fi also. Yeah, me too. Been chipping away at it. This sleeve in general is going to be one of my showstopper sleeves. I feel like I'm able to do that when clients come to me and like we plan the entire sleeve out ahead of time. Yeah, that's my favorite part. I used to say I'm a detail addict. The second one. I think so. Details, yeah. Got me second guessing. Also, my accent kind of fuck up some words here and there with my accent. Yeah, so you can't base it on how it sounds when I say it. Welcome to Rosetta Stone on Twitch. Also, I'm shit at grammar too, so it's like part of that joke I was talking about yesterday. Like, I don't think I could be a gangbanger because you got to learn sign language, and that's a whole nother language. I barely learned English. not even going to attempt it. But you're welcome. I heard someone mention the little, the E with the little squiggle up underneath it and how to pronounce that, but I don't remember.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Thank you for understanding, Slavic. Well, no, I mean, I guess so, yeah. Because what I was gonna say is, like, for me to, I need to look up how to pronounce that. Like, me pronouncing it now would be, Zekuje. And I highly doubt that's correct. Okay. Look at that. Honestly, saying that made me think of Euro Trip. The guy on the train. Like, mi scusi, mi scusi. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I remember it being funny when I was younger. Just think about like getting older and your sense of humor starts to change. I watch some movies and I'm like, man, why did I like this? Sometimes too, liking a movie was just because when me and my friends were watching it, some part made us laugh so hard, and that was like the core memory for the movie. You go back and watch it, and you're like, oh yeah, this wasn't even that funny of a part, but we died laughing at it. I also smoked a lot of weed back then too, so. I'll swap this battery out real quick.
No.
There you go. Santa Claus slid down the Chesney. Gonna make you a jam sandwich. So in the Dr. Dre song, when he's like, hold up, wait, you hear chode up, wait. I know it's not like that. I'm actually saying it backwards, but Kinga? Is that like Bazinga? Kinda. Yeah. Oh, kinda. Gotcha. I'll say it is kind of nice as a name. Short, quick, Kinga. Wonder what old Kinga been up to. Kanga. You know what name you don't hear anymore is Delilah. Which I was thinking of the Little Rascals when I said that, so. Perfect. Probably somewhere down in my DNA. What's the money conversion like for Poland? Does USD go farther? It's like one thing with traveling I always wanted to do was like go somewhere where you could ball out for what feels like a little bit of money for us. When it comes to traveling, I've always wanted to travel somewhere where you could really experience some luxury for a little bit of money for what it would cost here, like as far as our money goes. So like you get more for the dollar. Yeah. Or I'm asking, is it? I'm not saying it is. I don't know. Like I recently come across this Instagram page that had like Japanese homes for sale. And for like $7,000 US, you can have like a decent home in this part of Japan. Which like one of them was like Hiroshima, and I was like, I'm pretty sure, based on historical events, that's probably why that's cheap. I always feel a little bit like Bob Ross when I'm doing some landscape artwork. What? Alright, let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. You're saying $7 USD, which for you is like 3 years of work? Bro, I'll send you $5 right now. Oh, 7,000. Okay, there we go. As I say, my understanding of polling is way different than I thought. I was about to say, you should make some commercials, like, just for $2 a month, you could sponsor. Yeah, if it was $7 like that, I was like, damn, that gifted sub, man. So what's a Prime, Amazon Prime membership cost you? Or like Netflix? Because like here, I think Netflix, like the base one's like $15 a month or something.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it's more than that now.
Answer me this, Lavik. I know I have the music playing directly into the stream, but are you hearing like a double or an echo of the music playing in the room as well? Or is it in sync together? I know some songs are louder than others, so... $15 is for US, 54Z, and it's like $100. Tired of sitting.
Huh?
Said tired of sitting.
No, I'm good.
person outside was a comedian, I know. So the conversion is it's $54 US is what you're saying. So it's the opposite of what I was thinking, is the dollar doesn't go quite as far there. Imagine earning 1,046 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I got you now. I was wondering what you were meaning by that. So you're saying baby carrot, like, I know you got dwarf in your name. You are dwarfed, if I'm saying that right. The proper way of saying it would be you have dwarfism. Okay, so I assume that's why you chose the name, but I didn't know for sure. Try to always practice, accept everyone for where they are and who they are. Is that a motorcycle? Someone on a motorcycle out there?
Fuck that. It's hardcore.
Well, I need to kind of ride mine and get the rest of the gas out of it before I done for the season. Yeah, I saw the dice tattoo. About the closest thing to that I've ever gotten to was Boulder's Gate. I did go to a D&D comedy show once, which was a ton of fun. Yeah, any kind of convention like that's a ton of fun, man. We have one that comes to this area once a year. It may be an official Comic-Con. I don't know for sure. They sometimes have, I mean, they have like actors that have played certain things come through, but one year they had the voice acting cast, a couple of them from Red Dead Redemption, and then we had the voice of Master Chief come through as well. Critical Role? Nah, I don't think so. Blasphemy.
No, you're good. Just watching it.
Oh, I thought you saw something or something popped up. Yo, Dada. Yo, Dada. If I'm honest, man, about the biggest, I mean, I nerd out over tattooing and comedy, but like video games is like, I guess the place where I'm the biggest nerd about things. Oh.
You really mustn't, darling.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Slavic, about in spaces being the outcast amongst outcasts. trying to remember that math. So that's like closer to 300. Always been a big guy my whole life too. In adulthood, the lowest I've ever gotten is like 230 to 235. Yeah, I don't think that quite meets that criteria though. Yeah. Alright, so my math wasn't far off. I think the biggest I ever was around 320. That's when I started making changes. I always say like 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2" on a good day when I got my posture up. I carry it well though. Most people don't guess my weight. They undershoot a lot of the times. Yeah, that's what we call built like a lineman. Like in reference to American football. That hunger's starting to creep in. guy on your screen looked like Hector from Fast and the Furious for a second there.
Yeah, it was.
It was him?
Yeah.
Watching a movie right now. I have some questions that I've been asking people while I get tattooed by them. And one of them yesterday was if you could meet, actually I think my client asked me this yesterday, if you could meet someone in the past, or anyone alive or dead, who would it be and why?
What'd you tell them?
For me, we were talking about comedy, and for me, it was probably Lenny Bruce, and then definitely Robin Williams. for a moment?
Yeah, I need to walk step around.
So I can go for some water, kind of curb this hunger.
Let me wipe you off real quick.
It's about right on cue. Usually about the 3-hour mark into the session.
Yeah.
Alright, take a little break, y'all.
Oh, you're welcome, Slavic. Yeah, I try not to whatever my clients are comfortable with. If they want to be interactive, I let them be. If they want to just do their own thing, I let them do their own thing. I'm just thankful majority of them has been comfortable with me streaming and doing my thing.
Cold outside.
Yeah, it's still dropping it. Might actually get some of that snow they're talking about.
I have had cold, bud. What are you gonna do for supper? Yo. Yo. How's it going? Y'all good? Okay. What do you mean they didn't? So why not just run down there and get some made at that other place? It sounded like you did that. I can't have y'all go back tomorrow. You have any on the truck? Yeah, this is a cluster problem. I know. 2 days of overtime too. I need that machine done today. I need it painted and done today. I'm not getting all back tomorrow. So I'll go down there. Golly, man. I thought the Katy City had the hoses. You need to shoot our ass. You got to know. I'll pay it overtime. All day today. I need that machine done today. Y'all can't go back. So I don't know what y'all gotta do, but you gotta figure out. I need pictures too. I need pictures. All right, let me know. There you go. That's how you get on it.
So everybody wants to be a boss, so you gotta be a boss.
Yeah, you want to be a fucking lead man, you make big money. They're right down here in Durham. I'm paying overtime on this shit. They didn't have everything yesterday. Well, they could have heard that, didn't they?
Yeah, a little bit. You're good.
Oh, shit. Not bad.
Hey, you good, Thor? I feel the same way, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out, checking out my artwork, checking out the stream.
What's that? This right here. There we go.
I move it an inch, goes a mile. Let's see, I might actually be able to.
How much farther you want to go on it?
I mean, I'm keep going down, keep rocking. You know, I try to shoot for like over 4.5 hours.
All right.
If you guys skedaddle, you just let me know when. I get out of here early enough. I'll see if anybody's available at the massage parlor I like going to. Heather, you ever had it where they like walk on your back?
No, I don't fuck with them.
You don't fuck with them? Yeah.
I got a chiropractor.
Yeah, that I needed to get back into as well. But one day I showed up and I guess like her hands were tired. And so she walked on my back that day. Man, that shit was good. Slavic, you still in here? When it you saying you're like in a small city in Poland, is there tattoo studios there, or is there a lot of tattoo studios? Whole lot of mod stuff. Thank God we do. We got 2 now. Nice. No, like I've seen somewhere like some places in Europe like don't really allow tattooing. It being only 2 studios in the area, I would assume they stay pretty busy. I would also assume too, like I experienced this, like the original town I'm from is like pretty small. It's only like a handful of tattooers there. So you're like pretty well known locally. Probably have like anywhere from like 25 to 30 studios in this area. And then a lot of private studios as well. Oh yeah, that's a tiny little town. Only 15,000 people. When I left my hometown, I think the on paper population was around 54,000. So I know you don't like being on your stomach. Zoned out right now. I always wonder what it's like for the life of a tattooer in different places like that. there's not a lot of, like, you saying you just got 2 in the last 5 years. Well, where did they come from? Who taught them? Are they just trying to figure it out on their own? Did they move back there from other places? Our first tattoos were done by friends at home. Yeah, I get that. I got one of those on me as well. My first tattoo was that way. Got it in my friend's basement. We used to throw parties, and the dude that tattooed everybody would just kind of be in the corner tattooing people while we were shooting pool and drinking and partying. Was one of your first ones like that, it was like a wolf and a star that you showed me? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. This area back here is getting a little irritated, so I'm gonna have to walk away from it for a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can see the skin reaction.
They get hot.
At the bottom here, we're doing like a smoky texture to kind of add flow to the tattoo and be a nice frame to this piece, to the bottom pieces. So I do like a really soft edge to it. Look, Slavic, that's dedication to it. Travel 50 kilometers to get 1 hour sleep. 50 kilometers, get tattooed, get 1 hour sleep, then show up to work the next morning. Also, kudos to you for wanting good work and going that far for it.
Gotta get it sold in there. It's all good.
Yeah, I kind of get that. You didn't really get. I mean, you got tattooed twice, but it was technically one tattoo. You mean you're allergic, like you're allergic to a lot of things and you were concerned that you would be allergic to the tattoo ink? You also can do a spot test in tattooing to see if you're allergic to certain colors or certain brands of pigment. I had a client that had really sensitive allergies. She came in and every color that we would potentially use as like color pop in their black and gray tattoo, we did a little spot test on her skin a couple weeks before her appointment to see how it would go. Thankfully, she didn't have any issues, and we're actually almost finished with her sleeve. It's a scary thing if you inject it into your skin and then find out you're allergic to it. 'Cause you just pretty much gotta ride that out. I've seen some pretty bad reactions online. Seen the skin like blister up really bad. The ambitious type, are we? No better person to practice on than yourself, though. In the sense of driving to the salon? That was a message in chat. I don't understand what he's saying. hear me?
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me? So like, I can finish out this little section down here
Yeah.
in this area. But in order to do stuff on your back of your arm, I have to lay you on your stomach, and then it's a little more difficult for you because of your ribs. So I want to ask you want to switch positions and I keep working on the backside, or call it there?
Call it there.
Okay.
Get a loop. How much more we gotta do on the backside?
It's probably like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
We'll grab it later. I'm hungry too.
Yeah, I heard your stomach again not long ago.
I'm ready to eat. There's so much you can stare at your phone and you get tired looking at it. Like, I don't have enough of this thing.
You gonna pop in next door and check out the house?
No, I ain't buying that thing.
You get tattooed all the time, man.
Yeah, I'll be broke buying that house. Probably want almost $1 million for it. Probably ain't got but 450,000 in it.
If that. That's where your skills shine, Slavic. Getting on your family's nerves. I'd say I was a master of doing that to my sister. Used to fight all the time. Me and my sister used to fight all the time, and she was a lot older than me. She just kind of threw me around. One time she dragged me through the house by my hair. And like half the time I deserved it too, though. Or one time she asked me to fix her something to drink, so I put a bunch of salt in it, gave it to her, and she like thought it was nasty, poured it out, and then the next time she asked me to fix her a drink, I put a bunch of pepper in it, not knowing that pepper floats. So I got busted. She beat my ass for that. I got a little older, became friends. The most stupid thing I've ever done? Man, I got a handful of them. You said yours was running from a train on a train track on your bicycle? Yeah, that was pretty stupid. You could have got killed doing that. One thing, I'm not proud of it, but I used to hang out with some pretty crazy guys and we'd all party together and stuff. And one night we were at this massive party, like over 1,000 people in a field with the amphitheater, and it was like through the woods and across the mountain from my mom's house. And so we drove our trucks through the woods to get there, and like all my friends carry guns with them, so when we were leaving out of the party and we were heading up the mountain, we were probably like, I don't know, within 100 meters of the party. One of my friends in the back of my truck pulls out his pistol and shoots, just like popping off into the ground next to us. But it caused the whole party to like be a stampede and people running out of there trying to leave out of there. And it was at like a local bigwig when it comes to like drug dealers party, so it could have turned real bad real quick.
Yes, he did. Should have been here on the Woodlands week.
I've been drunk riding ATVs a handful of times, and I've actually been to the hospital because of that. I wrecked one night and cracked my skull and broke my nose. Yeah, it was really stupid, man. It could have caused other people to start shooting and doing a whole bunch of dumb stuff, so. people could have got trampled and killed just by the whole sea of people running through there. We also could have gotten a lot of trouble if we weren't driving up the mountain. If we were going down the main road like everyone else had to. Because it was the local big drug dealers party, the cops were like less than a half mile away with a whole force of officers waiting for something to happen, and they all rushed in there real quick. So them being in my vehicle and all that could have ended up a bunch of us getting gun charges and stuff like that as well. You know, I was wasn't the roughest crowd of people, but like when I was coming up, came up around a lot of drugs and stuff like that. So I'm pretty thankful about tattooing. I too was going down that path. I mean, I always worked hard. I had a bunch of jobs, but I also was around drugs, dealt drugs. How do you mean built different? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Slavic. And we all got like that in us, but it's nice when you have like somewhere to really channel that want or need inside of you into something positive. Pretty thankful I was kind of always smart about the stupid shit I did. Didn't get caught doing any of it and got lucky that way.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I never was a Boy Scout. I am thankful I did have a dad that, or a man stepped in my life as a dad that taught me hunting and fishing and some core values. Taught me how to tie some fishing knots and make a fire. Not quite the Boy Scout, but very thankful for it. Yeah, you said your dad passed. My biological didn't pass, so he just left. And I am lucky and thankful that the one I call my dad stepped around, and even after him and my mom broke up, he still picked me up on the weekends and hung out with me and took me hunting and fishing. Credit to my mom, and my mom did a good job by herself too. She taught me work ethic. She worked really hard her whole life.
much more you got though?
Not much.
All right, 'cause I'm tired of sitting here.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm getting antsy. I can't sit still.
Oh, John.
Oh, goddamn.
All right, you can come down. You're good.
All right. I think that's the worst.
Most people say it's the best.
Nah. I don't know, maybe it's so cold. My arm itches so bad. Right here.
The hair growing in.
No vibration.
Oh.
I just want to scratch it. Okay, hurting like a motherfucker.
Alright, if you hang tight right here, I'll give a quick little video with my stream camera. Straighten your arm out a little bit.
Let me set it real quick. You're good.
Yeah, that's what I say too, man. I'd probably definitely be in jail. One for my mom or tattooing too, man.
Best.
Which I guess if I got into tattooing in jail, I probably would have did all right. Artists get a little leeway in there.
Some honey buns.
Ramen noodles on deck. Let's see what we worked on today.
Can I stand up now?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, thank you.
All right, y'all. Well, that's all for today for tattooing. I'll be back on Tuesday streaming video games. I might get to stream a little bit tomorrow, some games, but I don't know for sure yet. We'll have to see how it goes. But I got a couple tattoos lined up for next weekend that I got the permission from my clients to stream them, so we'll be back on there. It's a handful of us in here. If y'all hang tight with me, I'm gonna rate us out to someone else. Try to help support someone else on the Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Ripple's still on. We'll go to Ripple. Paid a favor to him. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and again, if you're checking this out as a VOD, I appreciate you. If you made it this far, And that's all from me, guys. So yeah, I'll see you around, Slavi. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all. Be safe.
It's on 5,